welcome. Welcome back to Platinuming Metaphor.
That's right.
Last time we started it and we actually made a lot of progress really quick, which I'm so happy about. You know? Let's see. Open something. This time, I don't know, we're just running through the things. Like, it's not like we have that many. Like, I don't know if we speedrun it because we still see all the cutscenes, but we are going pretty fast. I'm just checking something. Never mind. Let's go. This lady just reminds us that we need to save the game every now and then. I think. Let's go to the recruitment center and take on quests. Like, I know we don't have to do quests now, because we already got the quest achievement. But it's good experience.
All right.
Overall, it's good experience and good money, you know.
Well,
and we still need Mag. And who am I to say no to Mag? One of the hardest to get currencies until we get the Tycoon. Also, I think the money, the merchant should also be decent enough to getting Mag.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's what... Counting on... Let's do it.
I don't even remember its weakness. I think it was weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken. And we will go and spend time with Hulkenberg, which, if I remember correctly, she is in front of the Hushed Honeybee. But we're not going to fast travel. We need to get the sword achievement, so we are not getting off this stupid sword. And if by the end of the game we still don't get that achievement, I will be a bit upset. It means we'll just need to glide in circles until we get the achievement. Also have my cup of coffee to have energy. For Badger needs energy all the time. In the form of good coffee.
What is it?
Wait, isn't Hulkenberg here? Where is Hulkenberg?
I am grateful. All right then.
Like, I know that this is where Stroll is. Is she inside the Hushed Honeybee? Oh, she's inside the Hushed Honeybee.
Amazing.
Ah, 'tis hail. The truth is... I see. All right.
At least now we can just run through the social links. I also want to find... Somebody did a chart of the best answers for every social link, and I need to find it.
Certainly.
I can't find it. This is why. This is why I need to save things. No, somebody did like an Excel spreadsheet and I didn't save it and now I'm heartbroken. Now I'm truly heartbroken. I am as heartbroken as a butcher can get. I truly am. Why didn't I save the stupid spreadsheet? Why didn't I do it? Why, Badger? Why? Why do you say, oh, I will find it? Don't worry, I will find it. I'll absolutely find it. Now I don't find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. I hope. Okay, fuck it, I don't find it. Badger has been defeated.
Well,
I will grind back the good old way of killing stuff until they're dead. And I know that as soon as I will stop looking for it, I will find it.
nice to meet you.
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And?
Yeah, Rodant. I'm a dick, blah, 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 blah. And Ackenberg is like, stop being a dick! Stop being a dick! Stop being such a dick!
Sorry.
Listen,
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Lovely.
Very well. Yes.
Okay, we need to talk to the informant.
what to pick?
Say there. That reminds me. That reminds me.
Of course, we need to keep talking to her
Say that reminds
until
me.
we get that other.
Say there.
Okay, let's glide to him. Hi.
Hey!
Why? What?
Want in on this? Just between... Hey! Just between... What? Come again.
You're right.
Fancy a...
Okay, it doesn't sell me the red grass shop. Oh well, let's go and cook with Fabienne.
Say there.
What is amazing?
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a bit.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Shit, I don't remember it. The fruit. What did we do with the fruit? I think we grated it in and simmer.
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
Yes. I remembered. And we got some more mag. We need to get all the mag we can get.
Time marches on, and the age
We
of
need
the
to
new
get
king
all the mag we
draws
can
near.
get.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
well then,
Say
Of course, we need to spend time with our boy, Stroll. Not before I finish other stuff.
God, I am grateful.
But I don't like that I didn't see that if the guy sells red grass. Like, the red grass secret thingy.
That damn Luis.
Oh.
Grand, innit? Now what am I to do?
Like, I hope it won't
What in the...
hinder us.
mission accomplished.
Ooh, Magla pill.
all right.
Also, I'm glad we didn't use all our Magla. Like any of our Magla pills, we need to we need to save all the Magla we can have
Damn Luis.
to make life easier for us later on. Stroll is supposed to be the other side of the street, I think. There he is.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Aye.
All right.
But that's...
Huh?
Rangief. Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
That's... Wow.
Yeah.
yeah. I see.
Oh, definitely. Sure, but...
Lovely. Lovely. All is lovely and chill. I like Stroll socially. He's like the quickest one to do. I don't think he actually has any caps to his social link. If I'm not mistaken.
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks. Huh. Let's head back.
Okay, next. Let's see if we can buy the red grass paper thing.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
There we go.
Hey! Hey!
Also, I love the informants. It's like one of the more interesting mechanics in the game, if you ask me.
Amazing. What is it?
Okay, next, let's go to San Lomer Street and gaze at the view of the royal capital. And talk about racism.
What do you want to do?
What is it?
Okay, Oscar? Like last night we had to take Kat to the vet because she wasn't feeling well and apparently she has some kind of an abscess. Why do we need more than a shotgun? Because of the bots or what? So yeah, Kat is feeling a bit under the weather, which is a shame.
How far?
Sure, I guess, like,
Something up?
mod will be available a bit later, but I don't know where to get a shotgun.
Okay. Whoa. Huh.
Listen.
Well,
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Okay,
nearer.
next we have some shopping to do. So we can make, I guess, the red grass bidoo.
Well then.
God, I am great.
Wait, I forgot to talk to Gallica.
that reminds me.
We need to talk to Gallica
That reminds
over
me.
100 times. So like, if I do all those conversations, I pretty much need to talk to her 33 times. Like 34 times technically. The bots I will accept it, particularly are the cool ones like Aegis, Robo Fortune, Yoha 2B, Mimi Sentry, etc. for a particular no reason. Oh yeah, absolutely see no reason why you would like those robots. Absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Well, who did this?
You could say that the reason is beyond me.
Whatever should I do?
Okay, first we need water.
What would the gods do?
Go to handle this.
Can I sell you stuff? Yeah.
Now then.
Here, take my garbage. We have 6, so let's buy 4, so we'll have 10. Next we need bidomit. I think the butcher is over here.
Unstinking believable.
I need meat. Well, after all, I'm a tag guy, am I right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Come again, mate.
Where did this happen?
I think, yeah, this is the guy who sells the red grass.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
More than enough red grass. Next.
Where did this happen?
Honestly, we don't need to purify. Maybe we should purify some of our items. Let's check.
Isn't this nice?
I
Alright.
think the church is this way.
Whatever should I do?
I absolutely know where I'm going. I hope we get this sword skill as soon as possible as per achievement. Cause the place I am most terrified skating in is the city with the boats. Cause each boat take you to a different place. It's basically, I think it's supposed to be paprika. Or chili.
Closure.
Okay, good enough. Not Badger going to the random street merchant to buy red grass. Is this why we cancel Badger? For buying red grass? What would have been if I bought different grass? Is any other grass is the better grass? The dude just wants to cook chicken. Let my dude cook chicken. Let him cook. Let the boy cook.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
And how do you like it? Oh, that's cool.
This is your first time in Grand Tract, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
It's a Muso game.
Right,
it's like
next. Are you good?
It's
keeping secrets?
it gets easy as soon as you find a way to break it.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you
Like, I
believe
thought about
in
trying
God?
strikers and tactics. But then I'll have to deal with the annoying characters of Persona 5. So, you know... It's a damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Yeah, it's a Muso game.
In other words,
Pretty
not
much.
the God of Sanctism. Well, that's
Think
enough for
the
me.
right name is a Muso game? You know what I mean. You fight just hordes and hordes of enemies.
I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place
Yeah,
I
well, it's all
personally
about
checked.
trial and error, no?
I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? Does
Actually,
seem
I
like
don't think we ever actually had this discussion of how she knows
You will
Grius.
be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Let's do it.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Like, the last Muso game I
have a way
played
there,
was
I'll
Fire
leave my
Emblem Free
carriage.
Hope,
Not
so
the kind of trip you'll want to make on
honestly,
foot. You can leave the city through the large
it
gates.
sounds like
south
it
of
could
the
be
central
fun.
street.
Maybe eventually we'll reach the
Why
Persona
not,
5 spin-offs. At least some of them. I heard the tactics is like piss easy. Let's go to Belega Corridor.
How far?
I love it.
Stinking. But come off it. Hey. Yep. Let's. This
We could fulfill.
clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
Honestly, I don't know the characters of tactics. Yeah, tactics of either tactics and strikers.
Destroyed and worn
So,
away.
I'll just take your
The
word
land
for
was a
it.
shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Okay, let's go. I think we're as ready as we're gonna get. I mean, we already have a pretty decent equipment. I don't think we should worry about anything else.
Okay then.
I don't even remember what the Goptaurus is weak to. Yeah! I know that you can use the rest of the characters. That's cool, actually.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Oh god, I miss the music so much in this game. Like, I listen to it almost every day, to the soundtrack. But it doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same.
That should do it.
Yeah. Also, that's one of the things I like about this game, is that you can use all kinds of different weapons in the overworld, and it feels so different, and it's so cool. I love the two. Best NPC in any RPG ever.
We strike first. This battle's out. Let's go.
still standing, I
What are your weaknesses? You don't have any weaknesses.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Nuked.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, how I need to unlock the merchant so I can get more mag.
We found something.
Don't mind if I do. Not this. No. That could have spoiled some things for those who don't know how the story ends.
Let's push through, cat.
Imagine being so badass you punch a moth in the face.
This battle's out. Let's go.
You got Nice going, Captain.
But is other personas worth it? That's the question.
We'll team up.
Other personas worth it?
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That's a lot of items. That's a lot of
Carry
experience.
this fortune onward. Our foes have fallen.
Also, I shall remind you, we're going for a very meme build of hitting hard and not being hit back. Which is my favorite kind of a meme build. It's the one where I stay alive.
That was the last of them.
Staying alive is not a meme, but a goal.
Come on!
Son of a bitch! Well, you can heal yourself.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Let's set it up!
Not dead.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Hammer, I guess.
Great job, Stroll.
You need training.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Shine!
And you're dead. Easy peasy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Shame that they don't give much experience.
Hey,
Ooh.
you found...
What
Don't
now?
mind if I do. And since we don't really have much in strength at all, we do be very squishy.
We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
On your guard.
Let us
We are very, very, very squishy.
cling to life.
But that's the point of the build.
Coordination.
I'm squishy, but I won't let them touch me.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. I continue to grow. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Victory is ours.
How's that? We have the
Left
edge.
punch. Oh, that looked painful. That looked very painful.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful. We've got company.
Hi, company. I'm Badger.
We found it. Get ready, everyone.
Tis our opening.
Give him a fight!
Hi, company. I'm dead.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
At last.
Oh, nice.
Power. This path.
Okay.
What now?
What other things Hulkenberg needs to level up? Seeker. Seeker and Warrior. And Brawler. Let's give her Brawler for now. Double Brawler action. I didn't expect all the wolves!
Cat!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Skill.
I knew we could do it.
I forgot about the dogs! My memory is not what it used to be.
Let's push through!
Also, for saying that this place is full of treasure, it's a bit underwhelming. I expected for more!
We won't lose this
I shall
fight.
be your
Much of a
opponent.
fight.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Hey, you want it? Let's take them all out!
Cling to life. Comrades, lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
We are Star Platinum, I think. Also, that looked very painful.
And that's that. Victory
No
is
chance of survival.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Also, I forgot
What now?
to give Halkenberg. I think I'll give you defense. And did we give our guy any abilities? Yeah, we gave him hit up.
Hey, good one.
Punch, 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 punch.
nice going, Captain.
Let my power support you.
And the punch.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Is that the end then? Cleared the way.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I did.
Alright, how's that?
On your guard!
This way. Nothing of interest. So here we clearly need to go to a different floor and crawl, if I remember correctly. There's also a golden beetle here. As I said, we don't really need to collect all the gold beetles. We just need to do all the gold beetle trades, which I find it interesting. I guess they wanted to make our life easier when it comes to the beetles.
They're onto us. This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Forward! I'm in the truth.
Took one out.
Hit one strong.
We'll combine as one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
And there we go.
We're so lucky.
Okay, now we think we need to backtrack a bit so we can unlock the rest of the chests. I mostly want those chests for consumables to save the money for like better items. Specifically the items in the spoiler, the place of the Elders. Since they have really good items, but they're very expensive. Like, holy shit, guys! I am one of you. Why do you make things so expensive for me? I'm one of you guys.
Comrades, let's do this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think
Well, fine. We need to go down. Here? No. The other here. This here, I think. I know how to navigate. No, we've been here. So we need to go down again?
That was brilliant.
We strike first.
Oh yeah, I absolutely know how to navigate. Yeah, I absolutely do not suck at navigating. I know what I'm doing. I know how to read a map. Reading map is peasy easy. Very easy, yeah. I absolutely know how to read a map. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This way? I know where I'm going.
They saw us! Come on! On your toes, everyone!
No, I dodged!
This
Fuck
won't
me.
stop us.
Rudeness. Rudeness. Rudeness.
Nice one, Captain!
Wait, didn't I give him the dodger ring?
Oh,
I thought I gave him the dodger ring.
Behold! You can do it! Stand together!
Now I'm confused. I didn't give him the dodger ring?
what a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Oh, I gave him the regeneration bell. Ah, because he's a brawler. Wait, no, I'm actually clever.
Push through!
Badger is actually clever.
This battle's ours! Let's go!
Behold!
I think we should... Even though things don't really survive for us as the regeneration bell.
Great work, everyone!
Ah, I can keep it for now.
That
Yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to go. No, we've been here. So do we need to go down? I swear, video games need a GPS for people like me. Next floor, take the right. Not that right. Not that right. Not that right. I think if there actually was a GPS in RPG games, it would give up on me so fast. It would be like, nah, it's above our pay grade.
Let's push through!
This is a lost cause if I've ever seen one. No, don't call me lost cause. I'm just lost. Cause. Now listen here.
Cat!
Yeah!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
Let's fight! You can do that
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay.
And we leveled up.
Bad at all.
We put in luck. Cause who needs stats if you can be lucky?
They see us!
You.
good one.
Watch out! Spotted!
Son of a bitch, you ran away because of you guys!
Our usual tactics should work.
Let us strike!
Allies!
Yes, I am upset about it. I'm very upset about it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful! There's more of them!
Come on!
I'm very, very upset about it.
You got him! Join with me! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm very, very upset about it.
Exemplary.
Did I miss one?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
Amazing! Great move back there!
It's like a train of pain.
That was the last of them.
Hey! We found something!
The train of the painful pain. The pain is indeed very painful.
Wow, good find.
We found
Good
something.
find.
Got a sec?
I missed the beetle. Well, it's a bit of a grind. How do I get there? I don't remember how we were supposed to get there. Like, I'm not supposed that there is... What am I doing? What is wrong with me? What is going on with me? Badger, are you okay? Do you need help? Are you mentally well? I guess it's because I've been playing SMT4 recently, and to get down, you literally need to press down and then X. So my brain is just... needs some rewiring. Please don't rewire my brain. I like it as it is. Like, I know that there is supposed to be a gold beetle after a crawl space, which I don't remember where it is.
Very impressive.
Yes, I do think punching moths in the face is very impressive. Thank you for noticing, Stroll. There we go. I need to stop doing that! There it is.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Not bad.
All right.
I love it.
Yes, I too enjoy the cash.
Nice find.
Magla
Looks like it
field.
could be useful.
Okay, now we need to go to the Guptaros, which is that way.
See us.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
I can feel my power growing.
Good for you, Stroll. Good for you. We're proud of you. We're the proudest we could be.
Looks like they found us.
We are spotted.
And my fist found them. What does it mean? I don't know. I need to stop making things sound deeper than they actually are.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
And up we go. Let's see, what should we use? Because I know that the Guptaros doesn't like healers. Let's go. Cat.
Yep.
What now?
Give you hit up. I'll give you this. Let's give you. Not the. Oh yeah, he's the one who has hit up.
All right.
Bond for now. What do you have? Don't really need magic font.
All right.
I'll give it this. Okay.
What now?
I think we'll give him the dodger ring. Because I think we should be good enough to dodge. No? Where is the dodger ring? Overload dodger ring. Gambler's manual, and you can keep the radiant crystal for now. Let's go.
All right.
Wait. Party. Everyone at the front.
All right.
Let's go. Let's fucking go! That's a nice cake.
Watch out!
On guard!
What are your weaknesses?
You're weak to piercing attacks.
Ice and pierce. I don't have neither any of them.
No.
Okay.
Maybe not. I won't hold back!
Let's give Matarukaja.
Go!
My thanks.
Thank you. Come! Not now. Let us fight as one. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
can't.
in their
I shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil.
I think I have ice items.
Could do with this.
Hit
Yes,
the
we
weak
do.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I thought we could dodge. We couldn't. How could this happen to me?
With healing
I
power!
owe you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
net,
weak
Let's
spot.
make an end of it. Here.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
For all that we strut, I see you!
Can you crit? You cannot crit.
This should work.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride, not by this power.
My thanks.
There we go.
That'll do.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's...
No.
Huh? All right.
In that case,
True.
Okay, let's use the leaf we found on the brawler.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Okay. That quest down, not too bad. I mean, again, we were overpowered due to our items, but I think if I gave each one of them ice magic, it could have been easier.
How did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Guess we're splitting up. Good night.
Okay, now we go to
marches on,
Brigitte.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And then we're gonna make red grass roasted bitter. Bitter. Do not eat a bitter, please.
well then.
Stroll will unfortunately have to wait. Wait, we also need to talk to her.
That reminds me.
I must remember to talk to her. I must remember to talk to her. Those are absolutely some of my least liked streams. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Okay, Brigitte.
But
Where is Brigitte? There she is.
well,
I'm glad to hear, my friend.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Gimme the mag. Gimme the mag.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
I love Brigitte.
Then we have a deal.
I absolutely adore this character. First of all, they know exactly what they did with her design. Like, they know. They know we wanted
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
big,
Within her
strong,
dwells the virtue of the
sugar
merchant.
mommy
Nurture
character,
thy bond with her,
you know.
and a new power yet
But also making her such a
may
compassionate character. It's just a It's
Interesting.
the cherry on top
Perhaps he does have hidden
Okay, we need to
depths.
make sure that all of them know merchant. I know that Stroll is maxed out merchant.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay, you know merchant. You're maxed out merchant. Maxed out merchant. You don't know merchant. Let's teach you merchant.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I love how fat the merchant is.
I see. To greater heights.
I don't know, something about the fattest merchant does it for me. I find it amazingly hilarious. Red grass roasted bidor.
You're a big help. Next up is...
I think it's our first time actually cooking it.
Oh, right!
Because how you call it? Like, I remember having issue getting the red grass. And when I already got the red grass, it was too late to start dealing with the red grass bidor.
You did it!
Give me the mag! Ah, look at those beautiful numbers. My favorite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Damn.
Well then.
Okay, we're hanging out with Stroll today.
really? Come.
Okay, Stroll. My boy! My boy! My boy! My boy!
Stop that at once!
Don't tell me what to do, my boy!
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral, why?
I'll see.
I love it.
I don't think I can just stop traffic. No, you guys ain't going anywhere.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
No.
Truth is,
No.
I wish we could have punched him in the face, but I guess diplomacy is the only thing we got in this game.
Yes.
Wait, no, I can punch people in the face. Why I could never punch this fucker? He deserved every single punch.
What?
obviously.
Worry not. Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait.
I mean, in many places and in many situations, punching people in the face is diplomacy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a form of diplomacy. Would I say it's the best diplomacy? Not necessarily.
No.
Thank you.
But diplomacy nonetheless. And for Stroll, I'll punch everyone in the face. Do it for my ship. Look at him.
No.
There is nothing but hope in his eyes. Hope and love in his eyes. Do it for him. I actually need to do a wall with pictures of Stroll and be like, do it for him. Do it for Stroll. Do it for our boy.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Want in on the...
It doesn't matter, but I want to have it anyways. Let's check. And all of them learn warrior?
I see. Fascinating.
Warrior is
Just
so
sit here,
cool.
All right.
With his scarf.
I'm counting on
It looks so cool. Also slowly progressing through 100%ing all the archetypes.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I mean, of course, no. And you need to 100% this one. But we'll eventually get there. Let's go with Fabienne.
You're a big help.
Let's make another red grass bidot.
Next up. Oh, right!
No. All right.
Because why not? It's Stroll's favorite dish. Absolutely, this game is so beautiful. The music, the characters, the graphics, the Stroll. The Stroll mostly, and of course Brigitte.
Time marches on, and the age
So
of the new
beautiful.
king draws nearer.
I wish there were places in the game that I wish that I could remove the text box, so I could like, you know, what you call it?
Really?
Turn them into like backgrounds for stuff, cause like there is a certain place like near the end of the game that they're like in a field of flowers, and it's just so beautiful. All the colors are popping, and it's like the whole team, and they are all chilling, and it's so wholesome. You know what I mean?
My wits have left me. Stop that at once!
Give it a full.
Stop that at once!
Come on, Hey! Yep.
Okay, Tradia Desert. Let's just take any build, honestly. Now, let's check what the thing is weak to. Was it in items? Oh no, I think it was in quests. It's immune to fire and weak to ice. Let's make sure they all have ice. You of course have ice because you're a mage. Honestly, you can just go straight to this class. Let's give you Blaze, because unfortunately they don't have the skills yet of the, you know, of the futures, of the future classes they will have, which is unfortunate, but okay.
This place.
So I think before we'll start the quest, we will actually just loot everything in the desert, and then we will walk on the quest.
Yes.
Honestly, I wish there were more areas like this one. That are very open. Or at least feel open. Like just a giant arena. That is not... doesn't feel like a maze. So there should be a golden beetle around here in one of the bushes.
We got this.
There we go.
No, looks like they found us.
And I will kill them!
Impressive as ever.
They found us, so...
Oh, right, we did it!
So what if they found us?
Hey, good one.
But who thought that our biggest nemesis in the game would be... giant worms?
We got this. Yeah, nice work. We got this.
For now we'll ignore everything and just collect items. Because we can afford to. Besides you! They are cool, but most of our issues in the game have to do with those stupid worms.
There they go.
Like there's a whole plot point with a worm later on that if you didn't say I won't spoil. Like some of our hardest fights and ambushers in the game are those giant worms.
Watch out.
Like really all of our issues have to do with the worms. Like I'm not denying that they're cool, but come on, it would be a lie to say that they're not a pain in the ass at certain points in the game.
Maybe you could do it.
Nice.
Not bad.
Like look how big this arena is. I really wish there were more areas like this. That they're just open arenas.
Let's push through.
Great job.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Like the other open arena, the other arenas are like maze-like and they like feel a bit,
They saw
you
us.
know,
On your toes, everyone.
not as fun as just running around in the desert, looking for items, looking for the enemies. So I hope that in the future we'll get more like this. Because it really feels like you're running in a safari of monsters.
That might be of use later.
Okay, I think we have seen and collected everything. Let's bother the dogs.
We should go.
All right, how's that?
I think we're in the
Next
clear.
pack is over there, ish.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work. All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that, cat? Let's push through.
And the next one is over there.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come on.
That was the last of them.
Yeah.
All right, how's that?
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give us the manticore. I think it was a manticore. Ish. Yeah, it's a manticore-ish.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. Together.
I crush you!
There we go. And sometimes it feels bad just destroying them with late game builds and late game like ability. Like I wouldn't say late game, but absolutely later.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah.
what now?
Let's use the heroes. Leaf of Light.
New skills, new possibilities.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Honestly, it feels so good to defeat those enemies that gave us such a headache in the first place. You know? Just so easy to dismantle them. I can't wait to fight the dragons.
Oh.
So,
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Isn't that? Isn't that? Isn't that? I think.
Eventually we will get Eventually we will get that achievement. This and the sword achievement. So I can go back to fast traveling because I'm lazy. Badger is so lazy. Let me fast travel. Give me the sword achievement, please. Please.
all right then.
We need to go this way.
Well,
Who did this?
I'm just incredulous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We did it.
Easy peasy. Some easy money. Not that we're really short on money. We are not going to need to buy equipment.
Amazing.
Like maybe no, I don't think we're actually gonna buy equipment. We're doing so well on our equipment. Next, we need to go back to talk to the chatty gentleman, which I think is there. Ish.
Blasphemy!
I'm just.
Yes. This guy.
I want.
His story pretty much went nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, fairies. We talk about fairies, fairies, fairies. We sure love fairies.
Long ago,
Fairies, 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 fairies. I feel like I'm talking to the guy from Fairly Odd Parents. Fairies, fairies, fairies.
Well then.
I sound so mean to the NPCs. I don't know. Should I feel bad about that? Okay, we're going to hang out with Brigitte. Because somebody's gotta do it. And that's me. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Say there. Really? Say there.
Brigitte, here I come. Move. All of you and your heartbreaking stories, no. I need to hang out with Brigitte, the only woman who can break my heart, and I will take it. I will take it with pride.
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Now then. Now then.
One thing about the dog is, it looks like it's dead on the inside. Like, maybe because they didn't bother giving it pupils, but look at its eyes.
What?
Like, there is no emotion behind those eyes. But it's happy to exist, I guess.
That's why.
Why?
That's right.
Anime Anubis? Isn't Lucario Anime Anubis? Like, I think it's supposed to be based on the African wild dog.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of,
I like how she does the little paw things, it's cute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be based on the African wild dog, which fits because Brigitte's last name is the scientific name of the African wild dog.
as it is.
It just makes sense. I also like that how the dogs here are very different and weird than our dogs, but the cats are practically the same. Like, I think the dogs have done something.
Farewell.
Huh?
Like, the cats are the same, so I think the cats have to do with
Time
something.
marches on, and the age of a new
With
king
that happened when, you know, things happened before the plot of the game.
Well then.
Okay, let's go back to the chatty gentleman, so he can keep telling us about fairies. Wait, talking about fairies.
Really?
We need to keep talking to Gallica.
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Hey, Odette, how you doing?
What do you want to do?
My thing.
All right.
I love looking at the mag just slowly rising, knowing that I'm gonna waste it all soon enough. Next, we're going to cook with Fabienne again.
Yeah. Europe.
Just for more mag.
Next up. Oh, right!
No. All right.
And for more red grass bidot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
back! Oh, my back! Oh, my back!
The announcement is soon.
No.
Okay, next we need to talk with the activist woman, which I think is up here. Wait, I need to remember talking to Gallica.
Really? That's right.
So yeah, she's around here-ish.
Stinking believer.
Who is in pain?
Oh,
Sure.
You're safe?
Oh, that's nice. That is actually not too bad. Now that I think about it, there is an item that levels up A experience. Yes, this archetypal ring, which I think we should actually put on us so we can farm the leaves and make the archetype grinding easier.
Whoa!
All right.
Where is she? This way? No.
All right, then.
This way? This way, yeah, this way.
stop that at once! Excuse me.
Ma'am, you're lucky I'm rich.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to it.
What's happening? All right.
There we go. Oh, and fairy dust. That's nice. So next we're gonna spend time with Brigitte, and then we're gonna have mostly plot.
Really? That's right.
I can't wait for the action to start.
It's time. Save it.
What is it? Aha!
Stop that at once.
My throat is raspy.
Stop that
No,
at
this winter has hit me like a trap.
What is it?
Can't breathe, can't talk, can't nothing.
Now then.
I'll drink some water. I love when the dog does the little puff stuff.
But...
What?
But...
Ah, the little wolf.
hopeless.
Ah, she is adorable.
It's over. In those days... It's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen, don't ever forget that.
God, the
Therefore,
dog is adorable. Imagine finding your sugar mama while you're taking care of your dog.
no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Blood!
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Big yawn.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty. So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country
I mean, at
needs.
least Batlin is aware enough that he will be a shit king. That makes me like him even more, you know?
It shows us who's foremost.
Because everyone here like, oh yeah, I want a big king, because I want a big king, because I want my life to suck less, and Batlin's like,
Suppose that way
you know, I'll be a shit king anyways, maybe I shouldn't be king.
Anywhere.
Maybe I should just sit this one out.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters? Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Like the good stepfather we are.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Okay, we know where she is. We know where she is. No need to worry. She's fine. She's okay. She's just sad. Of course she's sad. Her father died. Poor girl. Is this the right way? No.
Give me the food, gosh. I'm just...
You little... What? That's terrible.
Why do you all need to be so rude to one another? Chill! Relax! You'll be fine! You're in the hands of the best person who could have your lives, you know? Which is me. I am very trustworthy. Look at my face. Take your time, Mod. You're not missing much. Like, it's mostly quests, and now we are at plot. And you'll probably see it much, much later.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone.
Oh, Maria.
And now Papa.
I love this character so much.
Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
That sounds about right, Undertaker. Have a nice day, my friend.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always
Well,
be
what
so
a coincidence, huh?
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
got me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Fabienne is such a sweetheart.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more
She's
troubles
the best
ahead.
girl.
How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all
you
we
make
need
it
to do
sound
is get
so
Luis'
rude,
attention,
Gallica.
then that's sure to get the job
I think
done.
I'm qualified.
If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, Wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I love the character dynamics so much. I love this game so much. But why do you all need to be so rude to me?
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, Didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though.
Yeah, he sure will survive for long.
We're supposed to get a monster's head.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Going for a criminal.
Also, if he didn't have such a shitty personality, I would have liked him more. And I really liked him. But then somebody put his picture with his dog next to the picture of that one guy with the dog from Wacky Racers. And now I can't take this guy seriously at all. Like, every time I see him, it's like... Yeah, he is the character from Wacky Racers! This entire game's plot is just Wacky Racers!
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme?
Padre!
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you
I
listen
also loved it as a kid. Oh my god. I loved it so much.
Pardon.
But yeah, the plot of this game, especially you'll see soon when they introduce the competition, it's just Wacky Racers. And them fighting each other with their gimmicky stuff, it's just Wacky Racers.
On top of his past
but
crimes,
make it political.
Stooped to abducting our wee ones, our children, selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay?
I also loved Catch the Pigeon.
Trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
Memories.
Why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread.
Yeah, I forgot their names. I knew the dog's name, Atlee.
No idea how he manages to
His name was really Dastardly? That was a bit on the nose.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it?
No way, that was his real full name, Dick Dastardly? That's way too on the nose.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castletine. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi! No, thank you.
Ah, yeah. This guy that... Honestly, it looks like he's out of Deus Ex or something. Or Cyberpunk.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Hey, Octavius, how you doing?
Let's rest. Good night.
Can I come in?
Good job, Octavius. Yes, you do say צהריים טובים. That's very good. I'm proud of you, bestie.
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Good
I'm
job.
cheering for you. So
I'm doing well, you know. Metaphor and chill.
I just...
We're absolutely making progress faster compared to the first walkthrough, because we are a bit too strong. But there's nothing wrong with being too strong. We need to be strong for Maria. We don't want to see this girl cry anymore. Look at her. Do you want to see her cry? Of course you don't. Yes, it is.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yeah, honestly, here as well, it's been the weather has been kind of all over the place. And I'm not a big fan of it because I already got the sniffles. But it means that soon will be stew weather, and it's the weather where you make stews and goulash and other stews and soup. I can't wait to start making soups. I love soups.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you
yeah,
again,
apparently they do have snow
about the outside world.
on Mount Hermon.
This one's important.
But I don't live in the north, so no snow for me.
So...
It's not fun to eat stew in the summer. Come on, Alto. It's too hot.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Like, you're not only sweating from the heat, you're sweating from the stew.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
If you say so.
It pains me to
But
see,
also stew meat is cheaper around the winter, around
I
here.
lose sight of all else. Such disregard, ill
And it's
becomes
good stew meat, you know, it's not like cheap stew meat, it's good stew meat. All the characters, by the way, have dynamic personalities. Like, Hulkenberg can be this serious, caring knight, but also such a silly person. And Stoll is so smart and wise, but sometimes his sarcasm gets ahead of him, and it gets him in trouble. Like, I remember one fight, he was so sarcastic about the enemy, and I survived the fight in tooth and nail. Like... Stroll, was this shit necessary? Was it necessary? You're not making things better for us, mate. And the same goes for every other character with me. They're like... They're like 3D personalities, you know? They're not one-note characters. which I'm happy about because I didn't really see it since Persona 3 in a way.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I just love those characters so much. They're so well written.
The guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
It's literally one of those white cats that have homophobia or whatever you call it.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
Kinda, it's more like I would say popularity contest. It's like who the people want to be king is gonna be king. So this is why you need to do stuff around the kingdom to get followers. Oh, absolutely. It's even more than that. It's like they actually kind of discuss all kinds of, you know, political governance. And I think they do a decent enough job talking about them. Like you have the theocracy, you have communism,
Faraway sky.
you have I forgot. When it's the old people on top, which I forgot. Geriocracy, I think it's called. Yes, we do have a musical. You have a libertarian character, which is like, his name is Roger, so of course I'm gonna dunk on him. So, by the way, I want to add it instead of her singing that song, singing the Wacky Racers theme, because it's just funnier that way. Like, they did the research. And I think they did a good, decent enough job representing all of them. But I do think that the underlying thing here is like a good political system is the one that addresses people's anxieties and worries, and not one that uses their anxieties to get into power and then fuel people with more anxiety. You know what I mean?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Yeah, this is the theocrat.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair...
No, he is his champion, you know, like, in Game of Thrones, like, Tyrion couldn't fight, so Oberyn had to fight instead him.
Louis supporters won't take
so
this
same.
down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
Now, Luis's is a bit more complicated. Like, it's like, he doesn't even want to rule, he just wants to reset everything. Spoiler, I guess, but it doesn't hide the fact that he just wants to destroy everything and restart it, where the strong is on top. It's like a very fucked up version of meritocracy.
Look to the sky all you wish.
It's like meritocracy on drugs.
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant.
Yeah, liberalism, and not liberalism. Libertarianism, this is fascism. She's into industrialism.
Sure to be popular by pledging
hedonism, and I love him so much.
Uplifting the beautiful.
He just wants pretty people to rule, so like, I don't know what that counts as.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Oh yeah. Wait till you start talking to the characters.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could
Racism!
think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Kinda.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't!
And best Uncle Nuras.
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yeah, it can happen every now and then, Undertaker. I'm sorry.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
I missed Nuras. I missed him so much. Absolutely love the guy.
Wow!
Oh.
Spec.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuras. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
You're doing okay, Undertaker. Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
Nuras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
You sound like a persona, Undertaker.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Do you have a rain cloud above you, buddy?
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this...
Nuras is the best uncle character anyone could have written.
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a
absolutely
craftsman
love
from
him.
the royal family, it is
But I mean,
rather
it's not fair because I love all the characters.
Did you really?
Oh,
build
Nuras?
this vehicle exactly
Uncle
to that
Nuras
order?
is talking about the Gauntlet Runner.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in
Kinda.
storage?
A flying machine.
No! Unacceptable!
Thank you for the cheers, Octavius. I really appreciate it, my friend. We're just a bit out of sound, so I can capture decent footage of the game. But I really appreciate it, my friend.
To help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme.
Undertaker, make sure to drink water, will ya?
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Good. Stay hydrated.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and
No, Seaweed is good. Seaweed is good.
Proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
No.
We do need to talk strategy.
It doesn't really. There is only one true ending. Like, there are 3 false endings and 1 true ending. And the game kind of navigates you to the true ending.
The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania.
But I must say the true ending is very satisfying, so it's not that bad at all, you know?
And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
I don't think any other ending would have worked for this game. Especially unlike Shin Megami Tensei, this story is more about optimism than giving up and hoping for the best, you know?
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things
or
up
trying
with
to choose the less bad option.
At that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
I'm an Atlus fangirl.
What do you
so
think?
Of course I know about Atlus games. I say it with a bit of shame in my voice, because I know you shouldn't chill for a company. But it's Atlus, and I knew, and I saw the trailers and I'm like, oh my god, it looks good. I knew, not only I knew about it before release, I would stay up to 3 AM to see the live streams where they talked about the game. Okay? I was hyping myself up, and I'm still blown, my mind is blown when I played the game for the first time. It's like, the trailers, as good as they are, they don't do this game justice.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
So we're not gonna tell about... Oh yeah, we tell about the plan much later.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
Oh, it deserves all the awards. It's nominated for 6 things. The game deserves all the 6 things. I'm not kidding.
This?
Hello?
I just love this game so much.
Spectacular.
Look, it's either a lot of plot or a lot of gameplay. There is no in between, and honestly, I like it. Because at least the gameplay is varied with what the things you do. Are we gonna meet our adoptive bad father figure? In a while. It's gonna take a while. But we are on our way there.
Next, we need to remember to look at the pantry. And we're going to do some reading. Since it's not idols, then we still cannot take a shit.
Now we're talking. So all right.
Give me the mag. Give me the sweet, sweet mag.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay, first we talk to the fire. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to remember to keep talking to Gallica. And we want to go back to reading.
Go.
Cause here we work on our stats. And I do want to get this achievement is the one that pissed me off the most.
All right.
The one where you need to read all the books and one of the books is hidden. Like, how could you be so rude to me, game? How could you do this to me?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it! Okay, next. Okay, now we can take a shit. Idols there, let's go! We're allowed to take a shit!
All right.
Give me my luck stats. Can someone explain to me canonically, or explain to me like I'm 5? Why every time I take a shit on Idol's Day, I get one to my luck? I do not know why it works like that. So yeah, explain to me like I'm a child. Why taking a shit makes me lucky?
What's that?
1.
Sure. All right. All right.
And we finish the book, which means more mag. Give me the mag. Give me the sweet, sweet mag.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Those views are just gorgeous.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
I love New Rats. Just giving us paintings and makes sure we see all the beautiful sights of the land.
Huh?
What a good uncle character.
Huh?
However...
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay, first of all we'll take this, then we wanna talk to Neuras. Where is Neuras? Oh, in the engine room, of course. Not too surprising at all.
Oh-ho!
Do it for Neuras. Do it for all of them. I don't think we actually spend time with Neuras outside of his social links. That's because that I'm using a guide for 100%, because I see some things I didn't see before.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I've missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ah, yeah, the royal dick measuring competition. The blue eyes white dragon versus the red eyes black dragon. Put your bets.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man,
I
Glodel.
like how Glodel's Gauntlet Runner has high heels. I find it kinda hilarious.
They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland.
Good thinking, Stroll. I don't know. We help because I don't know yet. I will find a reason later.
Profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Make me.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced
Did they call him Egg because he's bald?
eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Weak to stabbing.
Maybe
But
not.
is Godot weak to ice?
Like we can't brute. They're weak to piercing
Oh,
attacks.
this guy's weak to ice.
Royal Soul! Ice!
It's their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain.
The power of ice! Behold my power!
You're good right in their weak
By this
spot.
power! Take this!
It's too early to go to his side.
I win!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
We look so ridiculous early on with the game with those holy weapons.
I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Not interested.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my Cortland runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can
It's the kick for me. It's the kick.
This is a waste of my time. So be it.
I also find it funny that we can see his belly button through his whatever he's wearing. Leotard? Is that the name? The Holy Leotard!
Finally, he took the hint.
Blessed be by the Leotard.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really
You wanna see what I'm really capable of?
Like Liddell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Oof.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I know the suspensions everywhere. You had Caden Workshop on
I'll most likely be still be on. Yeah, I'll still be on.
No mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the
But
crown,
don't stress about it, Auto. Do what you need and do it with chill.
Kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
see you lives.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I like how romantically Mo talks about the Gauntlet Runner. I love it. It makes it feel even more cozy than it already is, and it is a very cozy machine.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds
Hubris. Hubris happened to us. Most likely. It's still hard to tell what actually happened to us.
Once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
But I guess I need to go through the whole memoradium to find out what really happened to us.
Those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while.
Padre!
We pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure
Yeah,
Lady Joanna
I wish
will
there were
also be
more
pleased. Oh,
like voice
you're
scenes,
right.
like in Persona.
Lady
Like I
Joanna
wish the
rules
Bond
city.
conversations were
She's
voiced.
also a most holy
You know?
sanctuess of the Sanctus Church.
Like
was
the
there.
little banter
Infraganti
doesn't need to be voiced.
I take it the locals
But I
are
do
hoping
think that
for
the
his
Bonds should have been
eminence
voiced.
to win the tournament.
You know?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man
It's so
would want
fun to listen to all the
Louise
different accents and all the characters and, you know, all the emotions. It's done
gauntlet
so
runners.
well.
The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst.
So it's a shame that we don't get as much.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bentley boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
I love this scene.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture.
I also
to be
love that they
sure.
gave Huckenberg a little eating icon. It's so cute. It's adorable.
Completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You
The
feel
look on
with
his
gusto, young man.
face never
Passion
gets
worthy
off.
of a royal candidate.
Just look at it.
Sometimes the
It's
insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless,
It's so
I assure you.
stuck, the poor boy.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
And Katarina's Gauntlet Runner.
Is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now,
Oh
let's
god,
go.
you're so rude to us, Morris. I mean, what do I expect from a guy named Morris who looks like he has issues?
Exactly.
Plus I'm losing my hair, damn.
Aye.
Let's go to the bed. Hey Stroll, how did you like the food?
Look at that.
Right?
It doesn't complain about the food, so I guess we'll give him that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we have a lot of things to do. Like a shopping list of things to do.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Well, I guess we need to go to Kregante Castle first. But we have a shopping list of things to do.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate! Yes. Yes, I am.
What'll I do here?
Oh, anyone. I've awaited you. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth,
I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Okay. Let's go. Let's stop. I remember this part being a bit annoying.
Boy, my thanks to you.
All good.
What is it?
Because it's like, yeah, I talked to him, but it's like, no, you need to pay, and then you can talk to him. I know, it was a bit on the annoying side, but maybe it's just me.
Welcome. So...
What is it? Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No.
Yes, yes, elder candidate.
Excuse me.
Oh, sure. Oh no, look at all the money I lost.
A lot of ideas.
Hey! Oh god.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Alonso!
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Eh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
And probably one of my favorite mechanic in the games, fast travel, that I can't really use until I get the achievement for the song. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
More!
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Mosquitoes, am I right? You'd think that in the winter the mosquitoes will be gone.
Do you know something?
She was
Fucker just tried to assault me out of nowhere.
I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
But I didn't expect that we would be able to just fast travel to the Elder Sanctuary.
The only places we can
And yet we
teleport
don't.
to are the cities
We never
we've
get the
actually
ability
been
to. Interesting.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Okay, finally we can do stuff. First of all, we gotta buy stuff. From you.
Hello there.
Give me your money, first of all. And 3 of those. Next, we need to go to the butcher.
An elder candidate? No.
Which was up there, I think? Yes, butcher.
Welcome.
From the butcher, we buy Moraconi meat. Let's buy 2 more beetle meat. Then we need to buy spices.
All right then.
Which I think it's this way. No, it's not this way. I'll find the way. This way? Yes, this way. Okay, are you the girl who sells spices? Yes.
Excuse me?
So we want to buy rock beans and fragrant spice.
Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister.
Next, we go to Martira Square and talk to Alonso. I got stuck! I got stuck!
Unstinking believable.
Absolutely unstinking believable, man.
An elder candidate? No.
Alonso.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now... Oh? Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you. I'll be waiting.
Okay, easy enough. Next, we need to talk to the gloomy youth. Where is the gloomy youth? Are you the gloomy youth? No, I need to be on the skateboard.
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this... Oh, what'll I... Stupid. I'd so like...
Let's give it a shot.
That reminds...
A village.
So?
A village! Somehow I missed one. I'm still shocked by that.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting. Don't go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to it.
Let's do it.
Finding an imp loincloth is kinda icky, but you know, you win some, you lose some.
All right.
Okay, next we need to go to the inn and try to find 2 golden beetles, which one of them is kind of an RNG beetle. Okay, we need the fireplace. Okay, and the second golden beetle should be in the room. Where is the water jug? Oh, the water jug. Yeah, we are gonna have to do it every day. Until we find the golden beetle. Next, let's talk to the informant.
On to shite this
What you wanna...
Buy what he has and we will go on our mission.
Oh, I bet.
Here's the... Go on.
The first mission we'll do is the Imp's Den.
Here's the real skinny.
Think you're kind.
Here's the real. Here's...
Okay. I think we can... Yeah, we can... go to the Gauntlet Runner.
What is it?
What were the gods doing?
Also, we must remember to check the cupboards.
What are we doing there?
You would pursue...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
So, look at the cupboard and we're gonna hang out with Hackenberg! With what I think is everybody's favorite scene. And it's not idle day, so we cannot take a shit.
So?
Are you free? Speaking of... You see?
Like, I really like this socialing because story is also part of it, and I wish that more of our characters, like more of the socialings had other characters in them, like Neuros in Maria's, or Stroll in Hulkenberg's. So I feel like there should be more crossovers. It could have been really cute.
Huh?
At the ready.
This is just beautiful. This is so beautiful. How many of you are all like, oh, I wish I was there instead of him. It should have been me, not him. That one Yu-Gi-Oh scene. It should have been me, not him. If you're vomiting, it means it's working.
All right. Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But...
Listen.
She... Now, a new power.
And rank 3, here we go. Which means... Oh yeah, Magic Knight. I love Magic Knight. Magic Knight is a fun class.
However...
You lot! Enemy attack!
Let the battle begin!
You might not just barge
We
in
didn't
on
fight
us.
them? Okay.
Burn! 3 left! I'll cut you down!
Thank you, Stroll.
How many
Is there no end to them?
Come on, everyone.
I will fight
With
with
twice.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
In then I call upon royal power within!
There we go.
The trivial fight really is not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, look at this luck stat. Pretty.
The Imp's Den,
Pretty
home
and
to countless
beautiful.
bandits over the years, has warranted the caution.
You may
of
say
all
it's the same, but not for me.
forested
Not for
entry
dear
paths.
old Badger.
They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
I think we'll mostly focus on charting the forest first and then doing the quest second.
Just.
yep.
Well,
Okay, let's make sure everyone has Royal Knight to them. Or at least anyone who can learn Magic Knight, not Royal Knight. Yeah, you're still not ready for Magic Knight, and you have Magic Knight. Okay. Heroes Thingamajig. Let's see what build should we take. I like taking those kinds of you know, suggestions. Just make sure that they all have skills. It should also help us gain more lives.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's fucking go! So there should be another golden beetle here. At the northern side of the map.
What is this?
So first we shout out, and then we go killing and smashing. You know, make sure we find all the items. Ow, rude.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
One for the captain.
Weakness, wind, and stabby.
Let's go. Better lend me your strength.
Plus, I don't think you need something stronger than sick.
That's the spirit.
Behold, we stand together. I see you.
That one.
Good. Now give me your aid.
What a mess.
Good one, Straw. Seeker. Scour.
Easy peasy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Are we? Iron Fester. You.
Let's take them all out.
My nemesis. You're on the way to ice. I think I have an ice item I can throw at him.
Here.
There we go.
Hit their weakness.
With
That's your
blazing
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Easy peasy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
there is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
They saw us.
There you
On
are.
your toes, everyone.
Iron Fester. I am the wind. Rude. Like, super rude. Stop! I'm not touching you. You don't stop! Did we map everything? No, there's only one place missing, and then we can start cleaning. Stop it! Okay. Revenge. Badger wants revenge.
Win! 2 remaining.
Nice going, Captain. Who's next?
Steal!
Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful crit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
That was the last of them.
Come on!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Let's work together.
I don't really have anything that does damage to all enemies. But honestly, I don't think they're a threat at all at this point.
Stay focused.
Good. Yeah, we're fine.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
I think we got them all.
This way.
We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad. They're on to us.
I didn't know I could climb on the walls of the kinda dungeon.
Guess we better stand our toes.
2 remaining.
Keep it up. Come. One down.
Disjoin with me. Nope, not hook. Touch this.
Almost decided.
We're all counting on...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
By this power.
Nice. Got him.
Okay.
Nice going,
I
Captain.
see you.
Nothing works out here.
That's one.
Great job, Troll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such luck.
What now? Good. I'm still getting
I like that he
stronger.
wears a blue scarf. It's the little things. It's always the little things for me.
That'll do it.
Alright, how aggressive as ever.
Oh, it's the tooth!
Hey, good one.
Like, it's not that ready to talk to all the teeth, but it's nice to see them. Ah ha ha, rude!
More than this.
Also, why am I at the back? I should put myself at the front.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This should work.
I stand ready. Right there. 2 remaining.
I call upon royal power within. One
Got
left.
one. Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is ever touch this.
Since we're sicker and we can stab foes more effectively.
Victory's ours.
Yeah, not my bestest one.
What now?
Come on.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great.
We have the edge.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going. I got him.
Is that
nice going,
touch
Captain.
this?
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This way.
Right.
Let's
Settle this quick.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
By this power.
Fell swoop.
Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Give me all the experience and the leaves.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
Alright, how's that?
Act fast!
Nice.
We'll win this!
Got one. Great job,
If I say so myself.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Captain took one down.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice.
Of course, you're troll.
Right there.
Steal!
Oh, I love when it crits. I love it so much when it crits.
3 enemies left.
Let's finish this! Is everyone... Take this!
One remaining. Where's Hulkenberg? And that's that. Victory's ours. Be careful.
What now?
You.
Come on!
Oh, we just killed him. I mean, you know, as expected, but still.
Nice.
Didn't expect it to go that easy. Hello.
Let's push through!
Nice work.
Exemplary. Come on, cat! This battle's out.
We'll win this!
Everyone go.
Keep it up!
Just one left! Is that
Nice
right?
going,
Take
Captain.
this!
And this is how we also save some MP.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not that I think we'll need to use much MP in the fight, since it doesn't really have any weaknesses, and we have
What now?
less than friendly weapons to deal with him.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Let's do
Misclick!
this.
I picked the wrong one!
By this power. 2 remaining.
Nice going, Captain. One remaining.
I should never let
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Be careful. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that?
I must say the shaman has quite a dumpy for a goblin.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
It's a very impressive dumpy.
Always comes through.
Let's finish this!
Nice going, Captain. Almost decided. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too cat!
This one is like stronger than the others?
Everyone
Oh, he has friends.
Scour!
This is why he's stronger.
Captain took one down.
He's surrounded by his besties. Remember, our besties make us stronger.
Not now.
Try some of this!
The freak.
Always comes through.
I love those disgusting hits.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better choice. Let's work together!
Strike true!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Observe the power of heroes! I crush you!
Kablooey. I should have had the dodgering. Decisions. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Hopefully this will kill.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Close.
If I say so myself.
There we go. Badger fix. Badger fix everything.
I feel stronger.
I admit,
I continue to grow.
Phew, made it somehow.
I just imagine the three of them trying to remove its loincloth and hating every second of it.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
In that case,
let us go.
What now?
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right. Nonetheless.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain. Missed.
Yes, we will hang out with Maria, but before that, let's turn the quest in.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
Yeah, we managed to pry the loincloth somehow. Don't ask. Don't ask. Whatever you do, do not ask. For it was a horrible experience for all involved.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, the guy on the Salomé Street.
Oh, hey. You heard? Did you? Oh, hey.
Okay, fine.
Missed.
Okay, first we need to return the quest.
You.
She'll love it.
We did it.
You.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna put this and then I'm gonna
And so
make myself a sandwich or something because Badger is fucking starving.
Really?
Maria. You... look.
Yeah.
You're a big...
Hey.
Sure.
Oi there!
Oh. Yeah. Stop! Ah! That's... What bollocks?
No, no.
And I'm back.
I'm sorry.
I just noticed how early we start seeing posters of us. You know, in the game. I don't know, I find it really cool.
Okay.
They truly do support us from the start.
I wanted to...
No.
By the way...
Maria.
Okay.
I love Maria. Such a good child character. Okay, next we're gonna spend time with Brigitta. It also makes us talk to
You? Sorry.
to Gallica more. Which is a good idea.
Unfortunately.
people.
What? But this world. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case. No.
Oh, look at all the money that I am not really spending.
Time marches on, and the age
As soon
of
as
the
we
new
get access to like Tycoon, we are going to throw money so much at everything.
Nonetheless,
All right.
Okay, let's talk to Harkenberg.
Now then. Are you free? Speaking of...
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then,
So, please, if you could keep the hanging noises less disgusting, I'm eating. You know, at this point, I'm just desensitized to it.
Heed my word.
Redanth. You cur.
Whoops.
What? Tis wrong. Apologies.
listen.
Listen.
I'm considering another cup of coffee.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
Excuse me? Okay, next we're going to throw ourselves off a cliff. Because apparently it's also part of the achievement that I completely ignored. Also, it's written so cryptically.
More people missing.
on the achievement menu.
Worth a try. Good, good.
Like, I would never do that shit. I'm too scared of heights. Also, like that we can see the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Time marches on.
Okay, now we're going to deal with the Sandworm and the Sandworm castle dungeon.
Is it finally time?
So?
Let's go.
Stop that at once!
Aha.
Aha!
Let's move.
This place...
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Trusting the advice, they could not.
Now we're going about the Katharina, so I need to make sure that everyone has a fire ability on them.
What to pick?
You know, just to make sure. You know, just to be extra sure. Extra super sure. Let's not go to the book. No, not this book. This book.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Need this one.
Sure.
No.
All right.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful mug.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner could have created another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Indeed.
Look.
What happened?
What?
Nope. Right then.
Like, this is another place that we could have had voiced cutscenes and it could have been really cool. Oh well.
All right.
You can't win all. Yeah.
Hail!
Let's go.
I like those parts, I really do. I just wish they were voiced.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey!
And Katharina!
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose.
I like that the gauntlet runner is pink.
Here and now, nobody gets
like
off
she's
easy.
on theme.
Not even you.
The theme
now
is
let's
pink.
do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. We know we've got.
She's weak to fire, right? Yes.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe with blade in hand,
Captain.
Like, should I feel bad for it? Like, I feel a bit bad for like turning her to ashes.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I like how her ears like droopy.
It's frustration.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Right. Got it.
If you want.
Like, why the fight was voiced, but this cutscene is not voiced? I know, it's like, it's the little things that you notice, and then it's like,
oh, certainly.
You know, it felt like a bit of an, I don't know, I wouldn't call it an oversight, but you know.
I don't.
The truth is. I suppose. Never. See you soon. And then.
The gauntlet, what creeps through the sands outside in the night, is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Well, first we need to take things from the fire, because apparently the fire also has items in it. Like, I guess in the back of my mind I knew it, I just kinda neglected it. In a way. Next we're gonna hang out with Nuras.
Thank.
Yeah, somebody's gotta hang out with the uncle.
Say. Spare a moment?
Well.
Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
One second, I got a phone call.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martyra. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
It's okay. We can do this. The freedom of a wanderer. I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm. The freedom of a wanderer. I will fight with pride. The freedom of a wanderer. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm.
And I am back. It was a sister-in-law calling. Anyways, how are you doing, Matty? How was your date yesterday? Because I remember you were supposed to have a date yesterday.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Helpful as ever.
Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. That's very cute to hear. Ah. Nah, that's super wholesome.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. By this power.
So I guess there is gonna be a third date.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Ooh. Wouldn't it be safer for her to drive to the south than you driving to the center, seeing as the center is not as quiet as it used to be?
What?
Don't tell me.
No, I've just talked with my sister-in-law and also, you know, live down south, and she's like, well, don't you want to like come visit us sometime since it's like quieter here? And I'm like, damn, who would have thought? It used to be, yeah, come to the center, it's quieter. Now it's like, go to the south, it's quieter there.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. That one dungeon kinda inspired by, maybe inspired by every poison level in Dark Souls. Wait, there are no trains on Motzei Shabbat? There usually are some, no? I understand now.
What now?
That sucks.
New skills?
Like, it's better than working on it midweek, yeah? But still sucks.
Nice find.
Oh, nice.
Looks like
it is a nice find.
Okay, so... Yep.
Wait, Varti. You're in the back, and Stroll and I the front. I think maybe our character should also be at the back. Because I do think that the archetype counts as more of a magical archetype. So let's make sure he has some abilities. He has no abilities. Oh, you're kind of a mixed attacker. What should we give him? This. And this. And I'll give you diligent discipline, because why not? Wait, I think can I give you diligent discipline as well? Oh, yes. Yes. Give my boy diligent discipline. So he can crit. And I'll give you, I guess, Medi? Medi. Good enough. Yeah, and the driving stuff they have as a solution only goes to Ashkelon or Ashdod, so rather just take the bus right to TLV and walk from there. Yeah, sounds about right. Still sucks! And this time we can actually take down the fish Fandango! We can take down the gay fish!
What?
What?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Okay, we're running.
Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice find. Looks Looks like it could be useful.
Useful, I say grab it.
What now?
My nemesis!
They're weak to ice.
Is there another way? This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
Is that me?
That's your opening,
Oh, shards
Captain.
of ice!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We are missing mostly hidden achievements and technically one achievement that I didn't get out of laziness. Like it's basically the annoying achievements to get.
It feels good to get stronger.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through.
So we got half of the achievements and the other half is like annoying to get achievements. We can still mug? I know we can mug, so let's throw money. Take my money! I call it investing. And damn am I a bad investor! Oh wait, was it a good investment? How much money did I waste? I don't remember.
What now?
Sounds good to me.
Son of a bitch!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. All.
What's your deal? Weak to electric.
Let's go.
Oh no, it was a decent investment.
No.
Mate! Bust!
Got one.
We're all
Who's next?
Try some of this!
It feels so evil to destroy enemies with endgame weapons.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Also, those enemies that are a pain in my asshole, so fuck them.
Right. Try some of this quick.
Weak to ice, right? Ice and thunder. And money! Of course they're weak to money.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right here. We made short work of them.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Let's push through. We have the edge.
But you cannot tell me that this dungeon poisoning you every step is not even slightly inspired by Dark Souls. Hey, Beetlejuice, how you doing?
Victory's ours. Beat.
What now?
It's the Vor dungeon. I think even the first time I called it the Vor dungeon. Because what is it if not the Vor dungeon?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Just one left.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh yeah, it was a decent weekend. Cat got sick, but she's on antibiotics now, so everything is hopefully will get better.
All right. How's that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We found some.
Look at that.
Don't mind if I do.
Now.
Okay, another one maxed.
Look.
I love the name of the mission. Get to the anus. You know they had fun doing this mission. They absolutely had a blast doing this mission.
Onward.
Also, I think we get extra 2 minutes here. Like it automatically goes to 13.
No problem.
Okay, we'll deal with the Fandango first, with the fish. Because now it shouldn't be an issue.
Hurry!
Let's push through!
Watch out! Get spotted!
So let's start with you.
Fine.
On guard!
Gay fish! You thought it would be my favorite enemy, but no, it's the most annoying enemy in the game. It is absolutely the most annoying enemy in the game. No, it was fine.
It didn't work? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ice, come!
No. Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Mate!
Better be careful.
Buzz!
I win.
Got it.
My thanks.
Ah, yeah, my favorite.
What now?
I bet someone is into grilled gay fish. We're not judging. We're better than this. And then we got Scorpion's Sting.
Great! Let's push through!
But we're not done because we need to collect the rest of the items.
This is our chance!
Forward! It's our chance! The captain took one down!
I won't hold back!
Money!
Keep it up! Captain!
And thunder!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Let us carry this fortune on.
I don't know.
Was that?
I thought it was fish sticks that are considered the gay fish.
Come on! This battle's out! Let's go!
Everyone, go!
Okay,
Only
let's go!
one left. Finish them off! And that's that! Victory's ours! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert! Great find! Keep it!
What now?
Thank you, Beetlejuice. I really appreciate you, my friend. Every support is appreciated support. Wait, what? What do you mean they freeze the fish boner in time? I feel like there is context I'm missing.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Ah, thank you, Beetlejuice. I really appreciate it. And more content will come. Unlike the gay fish, I guess. Okay, if you say so. Hey, I'm not gonna fact check you. I'm taking what you're saying in face value.
Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like I'm safe now. Stay
All right, how's that? I'm right here.
Right.
Cheers,
Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ooh, nice.
That was.
What now?
Swordmaster.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No, don't get stuck.
Impressive as ever.
We made short work of them.
I imagine that.
So yeah, Maddie. Doesn't it remind you a bit of Dark Souls to a certain degree? All the poisonous swamps.
What now?
Don't lose focus.
Son of a bitch! What is Blighttown? Is it in Dark Souls? The enemies found out my weakness, that I have the patience of a goldfish.
Well.
Okay. Well, spit! I truly am suffering from the sin of hubris. Or the sin of not being patient, one or the other. Well, they spit on me, and it clearly didn't end well for me.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
I didn't take the lovely kind of a shower, you know?
They're weak to electricity.
I won't hold
Give
back!
them a jolt. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble swordmaster! No.
Okay, it is my Blighttown. I need to play Elden Ring at a certain point. Eventually, like everything.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Amen, Stroll, amen.
Yeah.
I too hope that you will rise for the occasion.
All right.
You.
This is probably my favorite quote of the game. Gather around, children! This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. 10 out of 10 writing.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
On guard!
Like, will it be as funny as Bloodborne? Video games are indeed art.
Well,
Even so. No.
wait. Even so. It's all well.
Hey, we're fine-ish. Look, I just want video games that are funny. This is all Badger wants.
Sure.
Now then.
food.
And... Okay. Wait.
What now?
Stroller at the back, Halkenberg at the front.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to...
I just want a game that I can laugh at it a bit, you know? Isn't it part of the fun?
Indeed.
Look!
What the?
However,
look.
Well... I'm heading out.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! A tough one!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Not this one.
Do I have anything that does wind damage? No.
Not this one.
Fine, punch.
Let's go! No.
This is all I want. I want a good haha. I want a good laughter.
There's no way.
Okay, but I don't know anything about that NPC and I already love them.
We'll be safe for a while.
Why does he sell prawns?
Get ready, everyone.
Why is this his line of work? I must know.
Going forth, Royal Sword!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last.
What now?
Over here, rotting bones.
This could be our chance.
I can respect that. I can unironically respect that. I'm not even kidding.
Who needs igniters? This should do it.
Good one,
Stroll
Strong.
always comes through.
No, not always. It comes through when needed. And when not needed. And sometimes he just falls down.
The last of them. The way's clear. I think that's all of them.
But we do love our boy Stroll. Best boy.
This is bad. They're on to us.
My nemesis.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But I mean, I guess that NPC knows his market. No?
What now?
I mean, if he's in the business. I guess he knows what he's doing.
I say take it with you. Act fast, and we'll win this. The end's in sight.
Stay focused.
I will fight.
Satisfactory.
You're here?
Now, take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our course is through. I shall strive to use this power
Good.
for protection.
I think that's all of them.
This battle's ours.
I like how badass you are to punch a moth in the face.
Got one.
It's okay.
I don't know, it feels like a power move.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah yeah, who doesn't want to be magla pilled? Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. Because it belonged to the king. I'm not kidding. It's the only explanation I have that it's a royal scepter. Not the royal scepter, but a royal stick.
We don't know what's lurking inside.
A royal
Stay
stick.
vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Why, he is dead, of course. The best dead. Yes! Daddy Heismay!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
And the best boy around. The best father.
We owe you a debt, it
Our
seems.
alcoholic bad dad.
Are you?
Our alcoholic best dad.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Okay, this now I know the trick to his fight and I won't be stupid like last time.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Last time I looked completely stupid in the fight, but now I know what I'm supposed to do.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
I'm a clever badger, damn it!
Discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got...
Come! Shut up!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter.
Next time, fight us in the dark, mate. Do yourself a favor.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
I call upon royal power within.
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
So close!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
And I guess now he fucks off. He fucks off. Okay, get yourselves mentally ready for the best cutscene in the game.
It disappeared, just like that.
Okay, one of the best cutscenes, but it's like up there. It's like
Bad
top
enough to be
5.
skilled. But we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our
Hey,
names still
Banana
mean
Ben, how
nothing
you
yet.
doing?
The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
That's the weather, isn't
Maybe
it?
we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
I'm also got a bit under the weather.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it?
Did we get any? No.
Huh.
Yeah, the weather is really up high there.
I see.
And so,
Really?
Look.
indeed.
Hey,
Strange.
This is...
what the what? Oh,
Mayhap. That's...
I mean, the sky is around us if you really think about it.
I get it now.
Even so,
So
Maybe we
apparent-
are the sky.
but
no.
In this place,
Right.
that's...
I mean, isn't it round?
Hey.
Isn't it the consensus that the world is round?
I see.
then
Nice.
Enjoy yourselves.
Right
if you
then.
don't know the
Let's get
cutscene.
this plan underway.
Eyes, mate! Come out!
Show yourself!
wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well,
I'm sorry for that banana Ben, but we are trying to not use this word. No offense, my
Your
friend.
wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you
We should
think...
remove it from the banned word list. Eventually.
Stroll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only
It's
reason we're
okay,
here.
not your fault.
Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Art! Give it Game of the Year just for this one scene.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last.
Yeah, I think I know that
money.
one, Banana
Children
Ben.
are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
if the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Okay.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
He's not getting away this time.
Okay. Perfect punch. Oh, nice!
So, you saw through my illusion.
It's a shame that we cannot use this ability. But I mean, it makes sense, but also it's a shame we cannot use this ability.
Let's go. Fire! Still here?
Mage! The power of fire!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
I mean... When I first fought him, I was like, damn, I don't know which Hazemay is the real Hazemay. Until Izuna told me, Badger, it has a shadow. And I was like, oh shit, it does have a shadow. Badger used to be stupid a few months ago. Now I'm less so. I am older. Therefore I'm wiser. Yeah.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Hazemay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it's also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Please don't drink more the apple juice, Undertaker.
And the guard captain.
I don't think it's a good thing.
To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Hazemay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived?
Yeah, I love it. I also noticed that the lines on his head is like the lines that many cats have on their heads.
Suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Well, let's go to the room. And I think after the next cutscene, we will call it a stream. Eventually, we will find the bug. There is supposed to be a bug. Where is the bug?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
I love Hackenberg's mom energy. Angry mom energy.
Well, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
and tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah?
Yes, it's
yeah,
coming
well, why
back.
wouldn't it be a good business plan?
Reports that shook me. No, I saw something.
I sacrifice the town and I get money. Sounds like a plan.
I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man.
I thought they were minor
It was a dark messenger,
margins. Or was it a minor investment?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Actually, no, but I will be here. I will always be here. Most of the time.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fie. Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly. The truth is,
it's absurd.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Yeah, we'll finish this plot point and then I think we will...
That...
We'll call it.
That waterway.
This Badger wants kinda to cuddle and drink a hot cup of coffee.
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
Also, there are the items we didn't use.
What now?
On the Swordmaster, and I'll give you the Speed Incense.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner. You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
I have meat for goulash, which means I may need to make goulash.
That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault. If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Doggies!
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past.
He's getting an archetype.
All you can do is take it in hand.
And it's gonna be everyone's problem.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
I generally believe that many of the archetype speeches could be come down to that one speech from the Pokemon movie of Mew and Mewtwo, when Mewtwo is like, now I see that the circumstances of one birth don't matter, it's what you do with the gift of life that matters.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
I'm back!
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. There's a better
Okay,
way.
what's your deal? Weak to fire, weak to ice. Steel?
I'll take teamwork.
Observe the come! Join with me! Let justice prevail!
Lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
There we go.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, From the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We cannae thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we cannae find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed. For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay, it's nighttime. First of all, let's give him some better equipment, and also let's give him the ring. No, that's not one. We'll give him the ring until we unlock the good ability, which is going to be a while. Dodge ring. Oh, it meets so many things, and it works so amazingly well. Okay, let's teach you the rest of the...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Ah, that's sweet. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You mean at Heisme? Oh, the thief? The thief is cool, he looks like a rat. Which fits him, cause he's kind of a bat.
Steady effort is key.
Like, it is a very cool looking thing. Even has a tail. Now, what I like the most when they unlock their final archetypes, the royal archetypes, it's like, how to say it? It really feels like they took every tribe into consideration. There, we found the gold beetle.
Gotta keep at it. Good night.
So that's cool. Heisme rejoined the team. Like, join the team.
Can't... That a novel there?
We got best bad dad, best alcoholic bad dad.
Bit of an odd question, but... What's your real
Roger
aim?
is EP.
As a group.
Roger wants cuddles. Ooh, how does it look?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my
Yeah, I
place.
heard Shadow is gonna be voiced by Keanu Reeves, no?
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior.
That's cool.
Not to be
That's really cool.
who and what I am.
Shadow being Keanu
I
Reeves.
just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Well, I need to look at the trailer then.
Fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
I
Though
guess.
he'd look absolutely nothing
Like,
like you.
I don't really know how to
Long as we're both
translate
awake.
aloof.
Might I have a look at that old
Not
novel
like
of
champion,
yours?
like in Hebrew.
So, this is a fantasy
Someone
novel.
who
This section
is
seems to describe
further
the
away,
utopia's
in a
approach
way,
to
you know?
discrimination.
Distant.
see
Yeah, distant is the right word.
Discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to
Yeah,
impose
distant.
injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia. where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yippee!
So,
it's in your hands.
Let's focus. The search began.
Really?
Okay, but first let's... Oh wait, no, we don't need to go back in because we already got the bug.
What you wanna...
Let's take all the info.
Go on.
That means...
Go on.
Don't say shut, he says.
Don't be so rude to us. Anyways, let's call it a stream, because I'm cold and I want coffee and I want cuddles. But again, we did a decent amount of things. When, you know, I think it took us longer last time to get wait, I forgot. Let's make sure everyone knows thief. It took us longer to get Hazme, I think.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, we taught you how to be a thief? I don't remember why. No, I really don't remember why.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting...
Of course.
I see.
To greater heights.
Okay, now we can call it a stream. We need to eventually start to level up all of them, but when they learn them, it's gonna be easier. Anyways, is anyone streaming or is it still too early for the Israeli streamers to wake up? Wake up, grab a brush and do a little shake up. Something. Who is awake? I'm barely awake, honestly. I think I'll just go to... I think I'll just finish it and go make myself a cup of coffee. I'm fucking sleeping. Anyways, thank you for coming. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I'll see you all, I think on Friday. Either Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Bye-bye.